Hello. What's up? Draft. Draft Arito. Yeah, we'll get to that in a bit. Actually, I guess we can just do that first because we have one floating. Deck's not very good, but you know, is what it is. So I was at SCG last weekend. Did not go as planned. Really. Which is really an occupational hazard. Holy moly, this deck is bad. Well, this hand's fine, at least. I want that land. It's almost a holiday, guys and gals. It's kind of exciting. So I'm going to play Chandra turn 3. I think I'll just kill this to free up my control magic in case if he plays another creature next turn. Sort of like that one. So I can make mana to play around days and also play my Lavamancer. I think that's probably correct. That doesn't work though. Alright, cool. So you float a black to play around days still. But this is going very well for us so far. That's less than ideal. What's up, Fine Gersh? I think I'm just gonna make a Blister for 3 off of my mana. And then if it gets countered, I can Lavamancer Jace at least. Alright. I'm gonna attack Jace for 1 and then ping the Jace for 1. But this game's going well, despite our deck being garbage. Drew, what's up, friend? It's been a long time. I thought you died. Well, not that you died, but I thought you got very busy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So when I mean died, I mean like magic died, not actual dying. I don't want my friends to die. That's ridiculous. So I think I play my land and see what I hit here. Oh, it was a land. Alright, very well. I can play around days again. Yeah, got married and had a kid. Basically, yeah. Not Storm? Well, this is our old cube deck we have to finish the game with. Homage. You can draw some cards. Briefly tried to learn Ammon Kit Draft? Fair enough. I don't even remember what's in my deck, like, in this situation, frankly, but it's okay. You played Drew once, SUGLA? It's been a while, hasn't it, Kasari? Yeah, the type of cube deck you draft? You mean it's not very good and... So I'm gonna just mill one so I can Lavamancer. Nice. Opponent's nearly dead to just the damage on board, frankly. You can keep drawing cards. Okay. Join another draft. Alright, upstairs. Because that's what Lavamancer does best. Ooh, that was a nice draw. I'm gonna just make mana. Yes, if you were wondering, I am waitlisted. Yeah, it is going to be hard to get that GP Toronto winning with no streaming the next few weeks. I agree with you, Mechalink. I should attack with Lavamancer. But hey, you can donate right now if you want to, Mechalink. Frankly, nothing is stopping you. This is what I would call a bad cube deck, for what it's worth. Who's Frank? I don't even remember how this deck got drafted. It's just not good. We'll beat him up if... Oh, that's funny. But yeah, we're gonna finish this cube draft out. Play a Legacy League, then probably do another cube draft. How much would you have to donate to get Jarvisian tutelage? Not sure you actually want that, frankly. Thanks for the follow, Stillbones. Jeez Louise. What's going on, opponent? Require my students to have a master's degree in mathematics? No, I don't actually, but that's besides the point. Alright, Bob the Rock submitted their deck. Well, this is why this deck is bad. Just look at this hand. Jeez. I'm gonna keep, though, on the draw. That is, like, not good. Twice the science. So I bottom island. I did bottom island, right? Just happened to draw another island. C'est la vie. I would like to draw... Ooh. I don't know what's going on here. This doesn't look good for me. Turn 2 Relic. What's up, Dave C? It's going very well right now. I'm a little bit tired because I drove from Roanoke last night to DC to get home in time for work today. I think I'm going to lose this game very easily if I had to guess. Oh boy. So like, I can't even cast. Like, I have all these lands and I can't cast anything. It's real bad. Yeah, it's only a 4-hour drive. I don't have fetches, and this Jace is going to kill me. Cookie Kid, I left at 8 p.m., got home at midnight, then woke up at 5:30 for work. So even though it's not a long drive, but I mean, it's still very easy to get exhausted doing that. My testing team is the team formerly known as East West Ball. AKA Mass Drop East, Mass Drop West, and Moxbox Ball. Alright, so the plan is Chandra Flamecaller to clear out the entire board and hope our opponent has nothing by that point. It's probably not going to work. I probably have to kill Skull Clamp along the way. Yeah, good team. Definitely agree with that. No, I'll be playing Grand Prix Toronto instead because of jet lag. Also, I'm not like thrilled about the idea of playing a sealed GP where a lot of my opponent's sealed decks could be in Japanese. Like, the set will just be out. Oh boy, I'm so dead. Wish I had Sulfur Elemental. Drew, you remember Sulfur Elemental? Sulfur Elemental would be great here. Drew, I beat Caleb in the finals of a Twitch Legacy League with Sulfur Elemental recently. Cookie Kid 00, I would be more enthused about a Chinese GP. So I think I have to chomp by this point. But I'm probably dead, like... Alright, that's halfway there. No, Drew. We attacked with True Name Nemesis and Tombstalker and Grixis Delver. Yeah, Chinese stamped card sounds pretty sweet. Yeah, Sulfur and Blue Red Tron was very good. Yep, Living on a Prayer, probably dead. if my opponent has anything. Okay, that is anything. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll just pack it up. Drew, you can watch the VODs on YouTube or It's Julian's Twitch channel. It was King of the Hill format. So, anyways, let me think about this real quick. Do I want mortars? Probably not. Ready? No. But in any case... Alright, this hand's acceptable. King of the Hill format, I led with Grixis Delver and just beat all of his decks with Grixis Delver. 3-0, so... This hand looks more like a powered cube hand, except it has no like broken mana, which is a problem. And yes, Adam, I agree with you. This is a bad cube deck. I know. Loser lockouts? No, this was the finals, Drew. I have considered feeling bad, and I often feel bad, Adam, so... I'm gonna just preordain because I know I need... Good thing the PT isn't cube draft? That's fair. Do I want this Hogmancer? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna just bottom both. They're both pretty terrible. That was an okay draw. We might just get some aggression on. Harsh but fair. Man, Thought Adult is real good though. Not really allowed to talk about it, Dave C, but... So I'm not going to. Literal... Really wish I had Thought Adult now, but whatever. I think I'm just gonna copy my men... Might be loose, actually. Nah, we're gonna make another bear. Screw it. Hope my opponent plays like another fetch land or something. Oh, I hope he charges. That'll be good. This is a great beatdown plan for core set draft. Wilson, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Boo. Oh boy. That was very rude. It was like Searing Blaze for 2. Okay. Am I ever gonna draw a non-land card? Well, at least we dealt him too with this Harsh Mentor, but Batterskull is like going to just undo all of it immediately, which is unfortunate. I mean, bad deck is bad, Adam. Don't know what you want from me. Well, he will beat this mental misstep by not casting a 1-drop apparently ever. Okay. Dave C. Good try. Good try, friend. Drew, I have no good cards in my deck. I don't know what you want from me. I think I might just loot for 3. Or loot for 4, rather. Ooh, those are some good ones, actually. Drew, 21 lands in a 40-card deck? Mark Dash. Alright. We can jump here. And see what we draw. Alright, so I can cast Palancron. I will take Worm Coil. And I will play Vidalcan Shackles. And then I will plus and not attack with my tokens, because that's not very good. Yeah, I mean, Drew, I see your point. I'm not going to zero when I have Splinter Twin in my deck, John. I think that is the easiest way for me to just kill my opponent. What enormous thing is my opponent casting? Alright. Good beats. Shackles, Pester Shackles. Oh, good one. Murderous Cut costs 5, Drew. I'm not sure if you were trolling there, but, you know. Okay, that's a lot of Kappas. Just gonna steal it now so our opponent can't activate Forge Master on their turn. You thought Drew Evan retired from children's card games? Yeah. Beat his face, Palancron. That's less than ideal. So 1 card in my opponent's hand is Warm coil engine. Man, thought Idol would have been so good versus this guy. But, you know. Huh. This certainly is a Mindslaver. Oh, not untapping. Firebolt that. So we're gonna get slavered. It might stink. Can he also cast Warm Coil this turn? No. It's the good part, I suppose. He can equip a monk token, which is sort of unfortunate, but... Which means Forge Master will die. Oh no, he'll just untap Shackles when I'm Mindslavered. So I should actually chump with Forge Master. Yeah, we did win game 1 pretty easily, though. Oh my god, that is like the worst possible draw. His attack was questionable, and now we're going to get crushed. He can Ballista for 4, kill Pestermite, Jace, and deal us 1. Bing, I'm going to ban you if you start naming cards that are not in this cube whatsoever. Especially not in my deck. Thanks for the follow, McCrapulous. Thanks for the follow, very hard to pronounce name. I don't understand what's going on here. Actually, I do. That gives my opponent 5 life. So, he's going to shoot me for 3. Yeah, well, Wisher 3, we could have been completely destroyed instead of mostly destroyed. Also, he could have looted away our Poundcron, as Adam noted, by activating Poundcron's Return Ability for 4. Like, literally, my entire board could have just been like... I could have had no board this turn. Alright, Wonder Orb. I don't understand why Wonder Orb's in my opponent's deck, but okay. Top 1 land. Island? Island? What? Are you serious? Come on! If I drew an island, I was actually in very good shape, I think. Maybe not very good shape, but whatever. Alright. We done died. That's okay. Alright. Time for some legacy. Then another cube draft afterwards. That's good. It untaps lands. Alright. Probably gonna keep, but his hand has some issues. I would rather Trop get wastelanded, so I'm just gonna play the Trop first. Yeah, we need a fetch. Probably gonna brainstorm on turn 2. Choose not to shuffle. So we brainstorm and miss on a fetch. It's not great, but I think the upside is pretty high. I'm also willing to bet our opponent is Storm. So I'm going to put this and 1 bolt back. Yeah, this hand's D's for a Storm. I'm not like 100% confident that they are Thingamabob. It is unfortunate that we can only cast Bolt off the Death Rate, but I think this is fine. Yeah, Storm from their pauses. Also, I'm not going to cast Therapy this turn, I think. I'll cast it next turn. I just want to develop instead. Alright, Misty actually makes it less likely to be Storm. In which case, rest in peace, the Brainstorm, or the Tombstalker I shuffled away. Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna aggro waste my opponent. No, it's definitely just like some Grixis pile of cards now. Deathblade? This does not look like Deathblade. It's probably like Bug mid-range. Alright. Bug mid-range, bug control, whatever you want to call it, really. I'm gonna force it because it shuts off all of my cantrips. It's not looking great. Alright. That was decent. So put that. I want to draw snap next turn, I think. Yep, TNN is the nuts. I think I'm just gonna snap bolt right now. Weevil doesn't shut off factor fiction. That's true. What's going on now? Footage strand. So maybe Jace. Huh. So you need to Fate Seal here to have Jace not be killed by True Name immediately. What? Now I just killed the Jace. Yeah, that was sort of baffling. Like, if you're gonna Fate Seal there, you shouldn't attack with True Name, I think. I don't know what my opponent's plan really is. I'll cycle probe. 2 hymns and a rainforest, eh? Alright, well, attack for 5. The Sultai control deck, I do not think should be engaging in a race. I don't care about his hymns whatsoever. Please stop trolling, Bing. You're not good at it. Yeah, this multi deck did not look great. It was not a great play for our opponent, no. I might leave in 1 force, but I don't like having a bunch of in. I don't understand why our opponent decided to engage in a race there, really. Like, not really versus him to Torok. I mean, alright, whatever. I'll bring in 2. It's kind of bad versus him, though, is the real problem. Thanks for the follow. Huh. It's a lot of lands. I'll keep. I cannot make GPDC BNDC because Shantou is much cheaper. It's possible that we do not brainstorm optimally. Definitely agree with that. I almost never mulligan in these attrition matchups if I can help it, Dylan. Joe, we'll cube after we finish this week. We lost round 3 with our deck in somewhat agonizing fashion, actually. But I tend to keep the sketchier looking hands with this deck. No, Pyro is back in. I'm gonna ponder first. So if I stack the ponder at the bottom but draw a brick, it's not actually very good, so I think I'm just gonna shuffle. Hope I don't get Leovolded this turn. It would be very bad for me if I got Leovolded this turn. Something good? Nope. I always do this to make sure, because it's just very annoying otherwise. That's decent. I think this card is always just super underrated, frankly. Opponent got Trop, but can't activate the death rate this turn. Seems like they maybe should have gotten Underground Sea instead. Painful Truths is very good, but it's only very good to play one, I think, because drawing the second one in situations we were really far behind is not great. Well, Wisher, I'm not going to. Unfortunately. I mean, maybe one or two, but probably not. They don't want to be cut off green. I guess that sort of makes sense. It's not a spell. I was supposed to play Volcanic. Whoops. So I can actually stop him from gaining 2 life. Now I'll just fetch. That was the wrong land to play, though, I think. So opponent's going to try to gain life, and I'm going to fizzle that activation. No, it was bad because I don't have a fetch for another brainstorm. Loaf the dank engine. Don't march casualties us. I don't think that card is really that popular. I mean, it's certainly not good for me if I get marshed here, but thanks for following, Nightcrawler. Voice, as in voice of resurgence? Yeah, that would be kind of cool if that were actually playable in Legacy. Okay. I think that is like actually not the creature you want to kill here, but hmm. Chalice of the Voice. Let's see what my opponent sacrifices. I'm just going to eat two of his spells main phase, I think, just to try to eight true names. I mean, just try to kill him, I think. It's going to be very difficult to win a long game here. Okay, then. Need... It's not great, actually. I need to brainstorm into a bolt, I think, to win this game. And it needs to be almost certainly next turn. I need more land. Something like that. Abrupt Decay Ponder. It's not good for me. I'll attack and see if my opponent blocks. Yeah, I know, A, but not much I could do about that here. Alright, he figured it out. I want all of the dazes on the play, though. Once it's resolved, that is my only thing, yeah. Take out the fourth force on the play. Honestly, Flusterstorm is only good versus him, but looks like my opponent might not even have him in their deck anymore. Leave in one therapy. Just the Miser's therapy. Ooh, this hand's quite good. Yeah, I would also believe he boarded out him. This hand's nice. It's fine. I think I'm just going to aggro cast a Brainstorm here. Deathrite is so good. Sure. Yeah, 1 mana Planeswalkers. Interesting. Yes, I would like to reveal that. Now the question is, do I cast another Brainstorm here? I don't think so. I think I can just wait a turn on that Brainstorm. Yeah, I got the Delver draw. So I have 3 days left in my deck versus that. I think I am supposed to Brainstorm here. So I'm gonna draw Trop, then reveal Edict. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yep, he knows about Edict. I'm gonna bolt the Strix in response so I can Edict the Leo away. It's kind of interesting he didn't play the Deathrite first. Guess he was afraid of days that I didn't even have in my hand. But well, that's bad. Yeah, I agree with you. Alright, well, I guess we can daze this one at least. That's a good draw. How do you know he had two, Loaf? Like, I mean, I guess that's a reasonable assumption, but we don't know that for sure. Huh. Him still in his deck, too. Interesting. I should not have done that. That was quite stupid, actually. I should not tilt concede, but that was quite terrible. I just, like, snap did it without thinking about it, which is not really where you want to be. Yes, I know. I mean, honestly, we were probably dead, but that does not help things. Tilt conceding is stupid. But, so now I get drained and then get attacked and then drained, so I'm actually dead. This is not a tilt concession, it's just I'm a dead concession. That was unfortunate. Well, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. That's the easy part of that. Yeah, Kappa Heart. Sounds about right. So, in any case, in SCG last weekend, I played Affinity in the Invitational. We went 1-3, which is not ideal, but feel like I ran somewhat bad. I had lethal multiple times when my opponent was hellbent. My opponent would peel removal spell. Then we played, yeah, Affinity with 3 Galv Blasts and 1 Thoughtcast, 2 Dispatch in the sideboard. In any case, I think Affinity is pretty good, but they're, like, depends on how many cave returns you expect from the shadow decks, because cave return is actually pretty good versus you. In the open, I played Vizier Elves, like Devoted, Druid, Vizier Remedies, plus Elves, and I went 10-5, but notably I lost 3 times to Grixis Shadow. I think that matchup is pretty poor, especially since opponent had Kozilek's Return. Dylan, I played Mardu, but I only played 1 match with Mardu, which I lost to zombies in 2 not close games. But obviously, I still think Mardu's great because, it's Mardu. Yeah, K Command's good, but it's definitely more beatable than, like, K Return is. So, some interesting plays that happened in the open were playing against Living End, with Living End on the stack, courting for Mirror Entity, activating for X equals 0 to bin my entire team. Let's see what else interesting happened. This is not Donegan Delver. This is Jarvus Delver, first off. Wilson, I saw the deck you sent me. The problem is I think those decks, the mana curve of those decks tends to skew pretty high. Yeah, Well Wisher 3. I played that standard deck, the Revelar combo deck, and it was great. Benjamin Pumbles Mumbles is responsible for me playing that deck a bunch. Yeah, 10-5 is fine, especially since I started 2-3 AK Cracker. I was literally in last place going into day 2, and I was basically at the bottom of my bracket for min cash at the end of the tournament. Which is fine, sometimes you can't win all of your matches. But we managed to min cash. Yeah, the Revelar combo deck was fun. I can pull up a list. I think I can find a list somewhere. No, I could only find the 3-color lists currently. But I think 2 colors much better. Okay, I found it. That did not copy very well. I'll link it for you. But Mirror Entity is a very fun card. Man, it's 5 minutes and 47 seconds while the game firing. Oh, speak of the devil. Lauren TT. Yeah, this is a good hand. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Wostrak. Really appreciate it. Any support that I can get is great. What's up, Lord of the Pit 23? Thanks for following Mocking Scoop. No, I don't have time for stuff like that, Sean. I barely have enough time to play all the Magic I want. I don't think Bonded Fetch is actually was really that good by the end of it, but is what it is. Alright, this is Enchantress. I'm gonna just try to cut them off mana. Thanks for the host, Gristlepuff. Lightning Bolt. Alright. What's up, Nicholas? It's going well. We are playing against Enchantress, it appears. I know a bunch of guys locally who like to play this deck, so I'm sort of familiar with the matchup. Alright, we'll let it go. No, it's not a powerful card. It's fine. Yeah, this deck is trash. I might just pay 2 mana to attack my opponent next turn. Or I could start casting some cantrips. Almost bad as 12 post. Man, what kind of person would play 12 post, John? What kind of person? I'm actually gonna brainstorm. Well, you should know what kind of personality I have. Might just keep the days anyways. And then the probe is a random card after I fetch. It does cost some cumulative upkeep to pay for it, though. No, that's one you're not allowed to have. Yeah, Solemnity plus Elephant Grass is sort of cute. Alright, so I know my top card, so I want to fetch because it's just a land. Exploration. Growth. Green Sun Zenith. Time to get in 3 damage while I can. Yeah, it's a sweet card. It's great with Glacial Chasm. 12 Mystic Remorse? That's actually kind of hilarious. Alright, we have to let that one go. Can I just cut my opponent off white? I think that's more important than playing True Name. Opponent's hand is Exploration, Green Sun Zenith, and 2 unknowns. Okay. I don't think I care about this Mirror's Guile whatsoever. Thanks for follow, Gristlebrand. Gristlybrand? Alright, so we have to fade this one turn. But this is where Death Rate would be great. Death Rate gets around solitary confinement and similar things like that. Did you buy into Grixis? GT can't? Kind of surprised you did that, actually. Right. Yeah, I think discard is pretty bad. Uh-oh. I hope I don't get confinemented this turn. Or Emerald, actually. Yeah, suddenly mana. The exploration was actually quite good for our opponent. The stage is looking quite bad now. Suddenly mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 6 is 14. Which is not Emerald mana. Thanks for follow, Bistro Mythician. Ruined Halo. Interesting. Okay. Wonder what my opponent's gonna choose. Probably True Name or Insectile Aberration. It is Emrakul mana if they're playing the new Emrakul. That's true. True Name Nemesis. Well, let's see if we're actually dead, but it's not looking great. Green Sun for probably Eidolon of Blossoms, I guess. I would guess Eidolon of Blossoms, but could be something crazy. Nope, that is Eidolon of Blossoms. Alright, that's bad. Probably dead now. Maybe I can just bore my opponent to death. Like, they're behind by, like, a significant amount of time. I actually need to brainstorm into 2 Death Rights and be able to play both and have 2 Black Sources. I think is the way I'm going to win this game. Step 1. These cards suck. Out. The card that actually killed Enchantress in recent printing is Leovold. Which is sort of funny. But we are certainly getting clowned on this game. Oiga Vault. There is, like, a reasonable chance my opponent just times out. I think. Unless if they actually have Emrakul in their deck. Yeah, it would have to be, my opponent's card has to be in the bottom. The Emrakul has to be in the bottom, like, 4 for that to work. But if they just naturally draw Emrakul before that, they can just start discarding it to shuffle their entire library in as well. Because I thought you didn't play Modern on Magic Online, GT can't. Yeah, Zenith for 0 does stop them from decking as well. But my opponent has also auto-yielded to all of the draw triggers. So there's a chance that they mess it up, I suppose. Okay, my opponent literally has 0 cards in their deck. My opponent literally decked themselves. Oh. Yeah, what do I expect? I'm playing against Enchantress. It's true. Alright, a lot of my cards don't do anything, so we're just gonna take a bunch of them out. We're actually gonna try to tag their... I'm taking this out. This card is garbage in this matchup. I'm gonna try to tag their Enchantress effects with Surgicals. Like this, no. I mean, like, it kills Argothian Enchantress, but it's not really that great. Can't believe that happened still. That is hilarious. It's just, like, unbelievable, really. Kinetic Stasis, they usually have, like, Sigil of the Empty Throne or Emrakul. As regard to my opponent doing things, like, I don't know. I'm just gonna ponder on this turn, I think. It's actually relatively good. Well, Wisher 3, I agree with you, but my opponent decided to kill themselves instead, which is great. Okay. So opponent's getting Dried Arbor, probably. That's fine. Drawing cards is more fun than winning, yes. If I were a true maniac, I could Surgical Savannah, but the problem is that's not even good for a Utopia Sprawl. Although this Sprawl is named in green. That one, not so much. Spanky KC, thanks for the sub, buddy. Really appreciate it. Shout out to Mastrop. Now I could play Delver and play Ponder. So I should play Ponder first, I guess. Perfect. Really. I can Surgical Green Sun Zenith during my opponent's draw step. Nice. Less nice is my opponent has a Enchantress's Presence. No, well, sure. I think there was actually a reasonable chance he was going to. I guess I suppose I could have, but I thought there was a reasonable chance he would actually choose to draw it. Alright, so next turn, we're going to therapy the I don't want to blossoms away, I guess. Yeah, I should have drawn one of the cantrips instead. Well, Staxilla, I wanted to reveal a cantrip to Delver. Am I University of Florida fan? I don't know what that means, actually. So this turn is sort of dictated. I'm going to play Pyromancer and therapy his cards away. Ooh, a Gator Clap? Yeah. No. It's just a joke, Jacob. So I'm going to get I don't want no Blossoms, then Rune Talo this turn. I suppose I could wait on the Rune Halo, but if he draws exactly Sarah Sanctum, he can cast it. So I should get it. Alright, so now we need to close the game before my opponent sets up a really good engine. So Stackzilla, the problem with not drawing Tarn that turn would be that I have to reveal Tarn to Delver instead. There's no way he should have Halo Post. Yeah, that seems a little bit odd, but I'm not an Enchantress expert. Ooh, attacking with Ride Over? Probably don't want to do that. um... So the question is, do I actually play Ponder looking for another blue card to generate another token? The answer is probably not. I mean, I wish there was some way we could have drawn land and cantrip into our hand simultaneously, but there wasn't really, so... Interesting. So my opponent still cannot cast a white spell this turn? I'm not sure they could actually afford to play around Wasteland by this point, but I guess they think they can. Let's see. What happens if I don't force this? 6, 7, 8. I'm trying to see if my opponent is dead. So I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on total. If I force it, it's 11. But my opponent could draw into Elephant Grass. I think I'm supposed to just let it go, probably. I already played a bunch of games of Standard earlier, Bob. Am I going to therapy my opponent this turn? I think I am. So I should attack with Death right then. Actually, am I? 6. No, I shouldn't. That's bad. Do I think Hour of Devastation will have much of an impact on Standard? I think it will. I could have just pondered and actually held the Delver. That might have been better, to be honest. But now my opponent is checkmated unless they have, like, Rest in Peace plus Elephant Grass. No, Zendikar does not rotate with Hour of Devastation Stackzilla. Yeah, I should have pondered instead of playing Delver. Zendikar rotates with Ixalan, Stackzilla. Good night, MC Usher. Thanks. Okay, I don't actually care about that. Funnily enough. Teamer energy format? Maybe. I plan on figuring that out relatively soon, Kinect Stasis. Yeah, confinement is quite bad versus death rate. Okay. You have died, friend. Wilson on Wilson camaraderie. They are Dob. They are Lou Dobbs. Alright, nice. We won that match. Wilson's everywhere. Absolutely. We did not need to know if the Delver was going to flip Stu. They drew a lot of cards. In fact, in game one, they drew so many cards that they died. It was great. Anton Grimes, based on game one, that is possibly true. Yes, drawing cards is all that matters. Victory is overrated, drawing cards is king. Dying from drawing too many cards is the best way to die, though. Well, so Wilson, the reason to play Delver decks in general is sometimes your opponent just dies to your one drops instead. It's why I like Mardu as well, instead of like Mardu Planeswalkers control in standard. Honestly, like old me would have loved decks like you posted, Wilson. Tavis Karen LT, that's kind of hilarious. Yeah, if you're Bertensini, drawing too many means something else. Look at how many trophies Kenji has. 10 trophies for Kenji Samura, Hall of Famer. I disagree with that. I mean, like, it's not great, but I think if you want to play with Wasteland and Daze, you have to play Delver in your deck as well. Yeah, I also don't really care about trophies. I care about real life trophies. Does it reset tomorrow? Maybe. Yeah, it does reset tomorrow. Interesting. Well, I want to play with Wasteland Days, so. The same pairing. Alright, well, we know what we're up against. Ooh, this hand is. For a 6-card hand, this hand's quite good versus them. I'm going to use a bathroom real quick because this is going to be a grinder. Alright, I'm ready for this. Do not want right now. Opponent's O2? Well, it's their prerogative to play this match. They can still prize, so. What Bertensini was doing at Vegas? I have no idea, frankly. Blue Delta. Alright, that's fine. A little bit out of breath. It's really hot here. I'm gonna just jam my threat. Sometimes I hold it for Delver flips, but I think just putting pressure here is a lot more important. Thanks for the follow, PV Do Ever. Interesting. True name. It's not really a very good card right here. Although, I have 2 forces, so it's actually fine. Question is, do I want to play Brainstorm? Don't think I do. I kind of want to force this. I think I'm going to. I think True Name is just not going to be that relevant. Just try to kill my opponent instead of... Well, they'll eventually run out of lands for that, so let it go. Nice. I'll just attack with the Delver only. It's very possible that Rachel is a fine person, like... I don't like, judging people when it's really hard to tell what their motivations actually are. Birdo discussions have many layers, yes. I'm gonna put Days in a land back because I think Days is very unlikely to be real anymore. Alright. So we're gonna slowly Lava Spike our opponent 2 mana at a time. It's extremely slow. What are the layers number of explorers cast? Oh man. Not everyone liked Alex Damon, but a lot of people did. Ooh. Should I name Emrakul? How likely is it Emrakul is in my opponent's hand? Emrakul, Daeon's Torn. Dryad Arbor Forest. Alright. Opponent has drawn tons of lands, which really means that they can keep this Elfin Grass going for virtually forever. I hated him always? Interesting. Did not know that. So last card in my opponent's hand is Dryad Arbor. Could have considered forcing it, but I think I'm more likely to lose if my opponent just runners a bunch. Ooh, that's pretty good too. So I can attack for 3. Play Deathbright, then attack my opponent for lethal next turn. What did you miss? Apparently there's some discussion involving Bertancini in my Twitch chat now. Honestly, I didn't know him that well. That troll Facebook notification sound, yeah. I would not be surprised if he, well, I don't really want to say too much about that. I'm going to force this, obviously. What was I doing before? Oh yeah, these cards are not very good in this configuration. And those cards are good. That card is not good. What else was I doing? So I had that in. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of discussing Bertoncini right now, frankly. Wonder if I'm supposed to keep this hand. I think I'm going to, even though it's marginally loose. Thanks for following Jason Noel. How about we discuss Mike Long? All right. Yeah, I don't think we were actually supposed to keep. I'm just kind of curious to see what happens. That's fine. Jarvis is evil twin Jarvis. No, I wasn't actually supposed to keep this hand, I think, but... Okay. I might just Wasteland, Sanctum, and Surgical it. Draw a step. Or, actually I could even Surgically it upkeep. Like, I can let the, Mirrors... Ooh. Or I could just Surgical to mess up the... I'm gonna Surgical to mess up the E-Tutor / Guile business. Utopia Sprawl. Interesting. Yeah, opponent's gonna have a bad time. Opponent just discarded a card to get, like, shuffled out, essentially. Yep, Surgical is actually doing something now. Well, so it's unfair. The choice was to have Surgical in my deck or Lightning Bolt in my deck. I think Lightning Bolt is atrocious versus this deck. I don't think it's particularly close. Confinement, Ruined Halo. They're good to know about. Yeah, I mean, I think people do overboard Surgical. It's just fantastic right here. What am I going to have? Ruined Halo and Confinement. So the reason to do it upkeep is to mess with their top 3. If I do a draw step, they can just draw the card that they want. So the question now is, do I play Delver or Pyromancer? I think I'm just gonna play Pyromancer actually. Makes my Cabal therapies if I draw an 8 very good. And next turn I can Brainstorm Delver to set up the Delver. I mean, it's all around just good times now, I think. Okay. Speaking of Cabal therapy, so I'm going to name Confinement first because my opponent's closer to casting that one. Why do I have Sanctity? So I can actually surgical solitary confinement after that trigger resolves. I think I'm going to do that. And then upkeep I can actually like aggro Brainstorm to try to flip the Delver because I have a fetch in play. Humility. It's a weird deck to have in versus a deck of mostly small creatures. Weird card to have in, rather. Nice. That's the worst draw in the deck for my opponent, I think. I'm actually not even good to shuffle away the spell, I think. I think I just want to draw it to guarantee my force. Then I can therapy Ruined Halo. Yeah, I mean, cantrips reduce variance, Bob, right? That's the theory you wanted to go with? My interpretation is that cantrips reduce variance. Nothing more, nothing less. There are certain standard formats that were extremely skill intensive, Bob. It's just lately running giant things into giant things is not the most fun or interesting. Street Wraith, and yeah. So when I say cantrip, I don't mean like a pure cantrip. I mean cards like, even like Serum Visions, as maligned as it is, it still has a lot of utility to sort of smooth out your draw. I mean cards like that. You know, Preordained Ponder, Brainstorm. Alright, we're not playing against Enchantress again. Also, this hand is pretty good. Alright. Nice. I'm going to play Lavamancer around Days. The most skill-intensive standard was probably Callblade standard. Do I want the land? I think I kind of want one land and the Cabal Therapy, so stack like that. Callblade standard, probably Psychotog standard. Like, the Tog Mirror was broken by the Brazilians at that Worlds, because they didn't counter anything except for Psychotogs if they could help it. Okay. Okay. Sure. Nice. Opponent could flashback, but that's just such a bad play, I think. I'm just gonna Lavamancer his guy. Lightning Bolt was a weird name. Fortunately, we're really far ahead on tempo. Opponent chose not to shuffle. I'll just attack with both, I think. So my opponent does not have Lightning Bolt in hand. I think they probably have Young Pyromancer in their hand. I'm gonna name this card. I think that it is probably correct. Oh, they conceded with the Pyromancer? I shouldn't have waited so long. I didn't get to see their hand. Ah. Well. They could have had Gurmag, but I was gonna name Pyromancer, I think. I need a Jarvis Cup for every sub from now on. Yeah, probably. Sounds pretty decent. I do like Therapy in the Mirror. I like it better than Forcible anyways. If my opponent shuffles on this Ponder, I'm snap wasting them. Nice. Less nice. Oh well. Actually, that's fine. What do I think of the modern D&T deck that won the Invitational? I think it's fine. Ooh, it's pretty good. I think I'm gonna waste his Volk, then bolt the Pyromancer. The reason to do that is if he has Daze, he cannot save his blue land temporarily. Thanks for following Dude4552. In fact, the guy who won the Invitational was a friend of mine from Pittsburgh. He mostly plays Legacy and Vintage, but he obviously learned his decks well enough to conquer both of the formats. I think he went 6-1-1 in Standard and 6-2 in Modern, which is pretty good. Anyways, Bob Huang actually wrote about that exact situation. If you Ponder Shuffle, right there, it indicates that they're looking for lands. So it's almost always... It smells like weakness, so you should almost always just wasteland them right there. Shout out to my boy Bob. There was not much thinking to do. Like, it's unfair. So this hand's pretty good. So we're currently 3-1. Sexual vision. Okay, buddy. Strand, Gideon, Rip, Plains. I'm just gonna cycle another probe. That is true of almost every fair blue deck. I agree with you, Wilson. Nice. Predict and Ancestral Vision on Rock. Look at the value. Look at the value on Rog. Put this back. I think we can put a bolt back. It's unlikely to be that good in this matchup. My opponent can cast Rest in Peace. I don't really care that much. I mean, it's going to be mildly annoying, but not, like, game-breakingly annoying. I can still attack with my 1-2. This does not look like an As for total. It just looks like blue-white control. Really. I think it's just blue-white control. Strand, Tarn. I'm going to force this Ancestral Vision, pitching Daze. Well, if that happens, that happens. I think it's just a very slow control deck, really, but, you know. Alright, whatever. I think this is just blue-white, like, Miracles-esque with Unexpectedly Absent and Ancestral Vision, Rest in Peace. So he just made the deck worse, I'm pretty sure. No, I know who this is. This guy lives in Philadelphia. His name's Conrad Kolos. If you actually Google him, he beat Michael Jacob in top 8 of Nats one year. Caves of Kolos. Yeah, he's in that top 4 picture. Hipster MD. That's a good point. That is a very good point, Hipster MD. How do I know? I'm gonna just force him to sweep me before I do anything else. Nice. Go Norwood Ranger. Don't forget Eager Cadet. Okay, nice. Now I can commit one Drew name. Okay, fine with that. Fugitive Wizard. Sure. I Cabal Therapy the Gideon, Lawrence. I think I'm going to name Force of Will. Fletcher Force. This can go. Therapy's kind of good, actually, I think. This can go. These can go. No, I think sandbagging the wasteland for Brainstorm is not great, frankly, but sounds pretty reasonable. Well, I'm not mulliganing anyways. Is that boxed milk? No, it's strawberry banana juice smoothie. The Agro Portent. Alright, guys. I know there are some Neo Miracles experts in chat. How correct do you think this play is? I don't really know how to answer that, hipster MD, frankly. Yeah, aggro portent seems not great because they don't know what we need, whereas they know what they need. Is their opponent Lamb Pam? No, this is literally Conrad Kolos. That is the person in question. Yeah, it's that guy. That's not a real person. Oh, it definitely is a real person. Conrad Kolos was also in the top 8 of this Nationals. Or I thought he was. What the heck? Maybe I really don't remember what happened anymore. I could have sworn it was that Nats. It might have been the year after, actually. I'm gonna just brainstorm looking for lands. You know me, I'm a maker-upper. I can go... Oh, 07. That makes sense, actually. Next turn, I'm just going to play True Name. JSS Sing Your Heart Out. Fair enough. I actually want to draw the second True Name. Engineer Explosives. It appears our opponent does not have red in their deck. No, I'm pretty confident my opponent does not have red in their deck now. I remember MJ was irate at that Nats versus at Conrad. Ancestral Vision. Yes, we can. Real hard to imagine MJ irate. Yeah, I like those cards. Here, have some no lands. While I'm killing you with this 3/1 trained Armadon. No, this guy does not have Restore Balance in his deck. Don't be ridiculous. Should we have used Wasteland pre-combat? Question is, should I probe first? Or play Pyromancer first? I think I'm just going to play Pyromancer first, actually. That's fine. Chase, Absent, Island. I'm gonna force the Jace pitching Brainstorm, I think. Where the hell did that other thing go? Or he's gonna play around Days, which makes it better for me. I'm gonna Ponder. These cards kind of suck. I'm gonna shuffle them. You can kill my token, I don't care about that. Thanks for a follow, JW Hala. How about no thanks? I'm gonna force pitching Days on his Ancestral Vision. Also, I'm just saving this Brainstorm for when I float out on lands, Adam. GTA, you weren't following before? Thanks for a follow anyways, though. Yeah, my opponent's deck does not seem well constructed, is how I would put it. He has Predict in his deck to Stackzilla. Predict's right there. Does my opponent know that card? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Guess I got semi-punished for pitching Days instead of Brainstorm. Pulling lands for in case if I draw Brainstorm. Okay, nice card. I hate bringing in cards like this versus this deck. I think it's really just not good. Yeah, I should play one of my lands. You're right, Adam. Especially versus back to basics. Nice. We 4-1'd. I gave him the true naming. Alright, let's celebrate with a cube draft. Hopefully we'll draft a better deck, but no promises. Oh, 1-4-1. Oh man, I missed a follow. Let's see, who was it? Ill Intent. Thanks for following. Ooh, alright. Time to put some Jace the Mind Sculptors in our deck. Force Storm. Thoughtseize seems so much better. I'm gonna just take some cards. Do some things. Seize or Conscripts? Alright, fine. We'll take Thoughtseize. Top is really bad. Well, now we're going to take a counterspell. Chalice is the best blue card. Eidolon is not a signal, I think. I think like sulfuric vortex is a signal. Shikma OP. Pack run fat. You know this is vintage cube, right? I'm gonna take Mana Leak, I think. So how do I see who's in this draft? Helmet Killer. Okay, no one I recognize. But I'm gonna take Leak here. Shackles is actually not that good, right? I think it's like medium-ish. If I take Shackles... then I'm going to take Shackles, but... Back is of the wheel up. No, we're not gonna do that. Take average thirst or take medium Ojutai. I think Ojutai is like whatever. I did not promise forcing storm ever. Yeah, I'm gonna take average thirst. Mesfiend or Mazavith or Linvala. Hello, NT104. Your exist flame on MTGO. You know what you're doing. I don't think I want the third color. I'm gonna take Mesfiend, I think. I'll actually take Chain Lightning here, I think. Like, these other cards are actually not... Well, actually, we could backdoor into Reanimator, right? Brutality or Massacre Worm? I'm gonna take Brutality, actually. We still might... We could be, like, a Reanimator. Ooh. I'm gonna just move in, see if it's open. Is this card good? Seems kind of bad, actually. Alright. We're moving in to Reanimator. Land here, obviously. Well, actually, is this sort of a good card to put into Reanimator sometimes? Eidolon still being here is sort of... whatever. We could have had the Adam Ragsdale deck. Nothing but white attacking creatures. Nothing but white attacking creatures. Yeah, exactly. Do I have to take Time Walk? Probably. We opened Explore. Kappa. Adam, I don't want to do that. That is not why I'm here. Should I just take Entomb? Probably going to take Entomb. No, I've already was a degenerate. Ooh. This is kind of nice. Yes, Entomb is... Oh, wait. Was I supposed to take Sphinx over other thing? Sorry. I done goofed. Do I take on Burial Rates or Living Death? Here. Kind of want to take Rights. Select Living Death. Thanks for following, Zlet. Should I actually take Death? I mean, I think I'm gonna trust Joe here. What the? No! Oh! It didn't remember my pick. So we end up with Verter or Skeerhulk instead. Oh no! Oh. Ooh. This card's actually good, I think. Over Inkwell, though? Should I take Liliana, Death's Majesty, or Inkwell? Probably Liliana, Death's Majesty. Alright, Inkwell it is. Gonna take Grim Tutor. I think just having more tutors means your deck is more consistent. No? Should I take Necromancy? Alright, Necromancy. Okay. You dingus. Wait, take Drain Sharman. We need more 3 GG spells. That was quite sad, but I think... Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3 reanimation spells. New Lily greater than Inkwell. She has way better Fashion sense? I'm sorry, Joe, I done goofed. This card actually seems like reasonable, I suppose, especially if we end up with Recurring Nightmare. Which pack had the unbarrel rates? Does anyone remember? Was it this one? Can't even pretend to take red cards, correct? If those are unburial rights, you don't want to see unburial wrongs. Well, this deck is a lot better than the last deck I drafted, although that's not saying very much. Was this the pack? I really cannot remember. It might have been this pack, actually. I think it was this pack, and it's gone now. Oh well. Alright, guys, if you're gonna keep trolling, I'm gonna be very sad. Do I just take Mind Twist? Like, Careful Name might just be better, I think. Joe, what do you think? Mind Twist or Careful Study here? Alright, you can get me to do the twist. Mystical Tutor or Demure Signet. Probably Mystical Tutor. That's the Ulamog we can't take. I think it's Tutor, not particularly close, actually. I'm gonna take Iona. I mean, Signets don't actually do anything in this deck. Like, neither does Shackles really, but that's a different story. Mesfiend is fine as like a duress effect. Emrakul is good with Shallow Grave, but we might not end up playing it. Should I take Archmage? Or should I take Tassiger? Deluge? Maybe Deluge is good, actually. Right. Well, it's... Wait, what? Is this like a Sphinx of the Steel Wind proxy for my deck? Or should I take Cruise? Or Dark Petition? Do I have a Sharpie? I guess I could actually take Baral. That's not unreasonable, right? I'm gonna take Baral, actually. Now that I think about it. I'm gonna put Putrid Imp in my deck, I think. Brawl has more text. Like, reduces the casting cost of cards like this and this. And this. Like... Oh no, I think... GT can't save you, awful. Nope. No vote necessary. Dude, B McKay3, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. Do I take Metamorph? Metamorph or Dismember? I think Ashiok is not that good. But... Alright, fine. Ooh, careful stay. Cletus for the board. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to take Yogwill, but... Guys, like, Q-Pets are full of good cards. You're always going to see something that you think that shouldn't be there. This 5 mana garbage can. Yeah, we don't... I don't think we need it in our deck. Don't think I'm going to play Shallow Grave. Don't think it's good enough. Yeah, not having that Sphinx of the Steel Wind is actually a pretty big punt, I think, now. Yeah. I mean, I goofed. Done goofed. Really? You think I should cut Putrid Imp? I just don't see how Ashiok is good in this deck. Like, it's actually not that easy for me to defend it. Might just run 8/8 actually. I don't really think Ashiok is really that good. I mean, I could be wrong, but whatever, I'm gonna try this. Also, wait to just copy the text of Ashiok into this chat. Am I supposed to keep with 8 blue sources? I think I might. It's a little bit loose. Uh-oh. Opponent might be an attacking deck. Alright, let's see if we can break up their hand. Oh my. There's Chain, Hellkite, Free Mountain. So, if I just take this now, there's a chance I could just reanimate it next turn and beat the crap out of them. Or I could just... No, I think I'm supposed to take Hellkite. And just him next turn. Or I could just Mez Fiend next turn, taking Burst Lightning. I think I'm gonna just Mez Fiend, taking Burst Lightning. Hope I draw Island or something good. Man, opponent still has the chain. Actually, if I leave both these back, he's forced to chain that. Guess this is fine, actually. Does my opponent think chain is an instant? The answer is probably yes. Maybe I wasn't supposed to attack and just threaten the double block, actually. Thanks for follow 3EPRZ. I think I'm gonna time walk to try to hit another blue source. And attack for 2, obviously. Okay. At least that blocks the Mutavault, which is not irrelevant. Nice Explore, yep. Explore that dealt 2 damage, thank you very much. Oh, that's bad. Could have been 1-man Explorer, yeah. Can't block, really. I mean, I could. I don't think it accomplishes very much. Okay. Just have to hope my opponent drew lots more lands. Please stop trolling. God damn it. What happens if I do this? The next turn I die to attack plus Burst Lightning. Oh, actually I can just unsummon the guy. And then Mana Leak. Alright, that's the plan. Yeah, I mean, that has to be the plan. Otherwise, nothing else actually does anything. If he bursts my Brawl, I'm actually okay with that. Because my plan was to loot away the swamp I knew about, Bing. I guess I can lead with careful study. Yeah, you guys are right. Oh boy. Do I want the land instead of the Deluge? I'm probably not casting Deluge. So... Holy moly. Alright, well... It's July 4th tomorrow, Well Wisher 3. kind of think I want Gurmag Angler versus guy. Cletus too also, yeah. Good point. It does say lifelink. Also says lots of words on it. Skip Angler? Sure. The schedule got messed up by getting home at midnight on Sunday. I think I'm going to cut. No, reanimate's not too much of a risk. I think the problem if you cut reanimate is your deck doesn't really do its thing consistently enough. Yeah, if I reanimate Iona, I just win, so. I think I'm gonna cut Deluge. It's kind of bad, actually. Yeah. You're right. What if he has Ghost Fire? That is kind of bad, but also I think not bad enough to mulligan, but... Soul Ring. Yikes. Okay, well. That one's fine. Yo, thanks for your follow, Kevin Osor. Well, basically I have to counterspell that one. GT can't save him because he's awful. No, I have not said that. Oh, it's kind of a problem, actually. Come on, Entomb off the top. I think I'm just going to Fate Seal my opponent. Hope nothing bad happens this turn. That can go on the bottom. Just going for my nug. So I can Mystical for Entomb. Or I could just bounce the idol on and then cast all those things. I think I'm just going to do that, actually. Well, it's not necessarily GG because of the Chandra in play, So next turn, what's going to happen is my opponent's going to get 2/7. But I'm going to Mystical for Entomb. And then we're going to see what happens. Yeah, let's hope our opponent doesn't have enough artifacts to cast, or we don't get burnt out from this life total. Right. Because that would involve taking like 6 damage. That did not work out for us. I rarely pay attention to the Moto chat, Brendan. So don't you start nothing when there was nothing there. I can't even do that now. Yeah, I basically do never look at MTGO chat. Alright, so... Can we get a Platinum Imperion? We can't. I think we're just dead, but I have to draw the Entomb. Now what? I have to brainstorm with Jace because this is a forced play. But I don't think there's even anything I can brainstorm into in my deck. Alright. I think I messed that up quite a bit, which is unfortunate, but I'm not going to let it bother me too much. I do shake it off consistently, Adam. You know that. Yeah, I can bother you guys all you want. hand's pretty freaking bad. I think I'm just gonna mulligan. I mean, like, I have that, but hand's just not very good. No sale. I think I might cast Thirst before deciding what land to play. That's good. Maybe I just dump the Vamp Tutor? That seems crazy, though. Yeah, I guess I am supposed to dump the Vamp Tutor. So I could Time Walk and Necromancy and hope it just doesn't get killed, I guess? Or I could just play Jace this turn. No, I'll just play Jace. Oh, opponent didn't want to play anymore. Nice. Opponent scooped at 1-0. Alright, Adam, the 1-1 dream is alive. We're doing it. We are doing it, as the kids say. Places to go, people to see. In fact, that is true. Doing it, and doing it well. I think I'm gonna keep. I can just discard Iona in the draw and then Mystical. I think. I'm gonna just discard Iona, I think. No! I got punished. Oh, that's very sad. Yeah. If he gets reanimated, that'll be very sad times for me. I did get very lucky. I named Black. Yes, LOL at death rate. Come on, Beast Within. Wow, you guys are all Scum. I'm gonna deluge for 2, I think. How are we losing the race? I have a 7-7. And my opponent has nothing. That was a good draw. Delicious, delicious, Iona. Mountain Zealous Conscripts? Well, I have Mana Leak now. No sale. I'm definitely twisting for information now. I just wanted to get my opponent's entire hand, Ning. Left-bane seems good here. What the heck? Alright, 2-1 Adam. 2-1 Adam. Suck it, Adam. Suck it. We'll do one more cube draft, Adam. One more. Adam is a winner is AWIY downstairs. The heater is real. The heater is definitely real. I'm not wearing a visor, but it is hot here. Thank you, Jite. At least someone has faith in my ability to maybe win some matches with Incube. I don't have sunscreen on my nose. That's my toupee. This pack is bad. Yeah, Adam's streaming was bad. Oh, or was not bad, was great. Storm is never open. I'm gonna take days. Storm is never open, and it's just really just not very good. Alright, well, we're doing it. We're doing it. Alright, now what are we doing? Is it bad that I kind of just want to take Zergo Bell Striker? Treasure Cruise it is? We're gonna take Zergo. Can I just take Dragon Lord? Fire Blast? Alright, fine. I don't know, I like creatures, bro. So should I take Chain over Lavamancer? I guess I'll take Chain over Lavamancer then. Yes, I have drafted mono red in my life. I think this card is actually fine. Alright, whatever. I'll take the land. Love this card, but it's bad. Gonna take... yeah, I guess Chrome Mox actually makes sense. Are we white-red, or do I take Foothills? Yeah, I'm just listening to Joe. I'll take Foothills. Pyromancer time, I think. Could take Kitty and then join a new draft. That could happen. I'm just gonna take a Revoker, I think. I know. We have a bunch of fetches, so... Keeping the dream alive. Alright. Days will be laughing at us the entire time. I guess I take Firecraft. Searing Blaze? Or Big Inferno? Do we want to be small or big? Probably small. Canal to Splash Days. I think this card is not great, but Daze is not currently in the deck. Ravages of War Surprise? Yeah. Something like that. What a bad pack. I guess I take Copter. You'll learn me a lesson, Doomwake. Copter's actually probably pretty good, frankly. Yeah. Now that I think about it, it's probably good. Shrine of Burning Rage. I should have almost registered this in a block PT once. The Shrine of Mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. There's no flavor text on this card. What are you quoting? I could take Reckless Bushwhacker or Boris Charm. I actually probably was supposed to play Tempered Steel in that PT. I guess I'm supposed to take Bushwhacker. It has synergy with Pyromancer. Boris Charm requires another color. Hellrider it is. Red is wide open. Tanglewear for the board, I suppose. I think Hellrider is better than Conscripts, though. I was supposed to take Armageddon? Oh well. Red is not always wide open. Well, I can take Ravages now. Doesn't really matter what I do. Guess I might end up black-red somehow. Ooh, Inspiring Vantage. We don't have a plateau, though. I think I'm Vortex it is. I think I'm just gonna take Smash, actually. There's nothing else good here for me. Yeah, me smash you. Koth? Maybe we can table Sacred Foundry. I'm just gonna start Smash. Pretty sure you just start Smash in this cube. Alright, Char. I'm not taking Foundry over Koth. That is absurd. That is just... That doesn't even make any sense. Probably gonna cut Phyrexian Revoker now. Smash is really good. Don't gut Revoker. Cut this Hill Giant? No, I'm gonna cut Bushwhacker. And this one, maybe. I'm not gonna cut Satyr, Fire Drinker Satyr for my main deck. I'm not sure. Jite? Probably like some terrible ones like Wildfire or whatever. Red card in disguise. Inferno M16, it's a league. Hate drafting is not what you want to do in a league. I should just take Brimstone Volley over a Wasteland, right? Does it even matter? Alright, Wasteland? Okay. I am the world's most foremost Wasteland expert. Ding-a-ling. It doesn't really matter what I do. I guess I might side this in. I should have DD'd into Bolt. Alright, fine. I'm gonna play the fetches for Grim Lavamancer though, I think. This is 24. -28 minus 5, that's 23. Do I want to play Ravages? Yeah, I think Ravages is actually kind of bad. 14, 15, 16 mana sources. Tops out at 4. Magus of the Moon interferes with Boros Charm, funnily enough, but I think that's okay. Save. Alright. See, Brendan, I'm replying. Just for you, Brendan. Lotus Bloom, eh? I can crack for Foundry. But you are a fan. I'm gonna revoke her Lotus Bloom. Boom, shakalaka laka laka. Boom, shakalaka. Charlotte's Agent. Uh-oh. What the heck is this? From when Lotus Bloom go? I'm just gonna bolt this thing, I think. Well then. Chromox is right on time. Which one is? Alright. So my opponent has 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. I'll let Koth take 2 because whatever. Really hope I draw a burn spell this turn or something similar. Natural Order. That's probably bad for me. Hello, that is bad for me. The worst card in the entire cube. Well, you're reveling in my misery. Protect my genitals. Alright, well, I can just do this. I don't think Progenitus is particularly good, because if you draw it, it's really not very good. No! There goes my Shrine of Burning Rage. There goes my Koth too. Hold on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Wow, we just have him dead next turn, I think. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. So I can use one to Null Fairy Release. So I will. Hope he doesn't draw anything good. Because we currently have lethal on him next turn, despite our Shrine getting killed. Nice. I think the opponent was supposed to attack me and just attack me twice instead of killing the Koth. I definitely don't want Ravages versus the mana creature shenanigans. And my draw was pretty good that game. Never mulligan. He was Dob if he didn't kill Koth. I didn't do the math, but I'll believe you. I kind of want to chain his creature or Revoker his creature. I'm just going to Revoker pitching the Chain Lightning. Partrap, we had lethal because Hellrider's messed up. Noble Hierarch. Not attacking. I just want him to waste his turn leveling up to Tree Speaker so I can kill it next turn. I'm supposed to play Shrine first. I think I am, actually. Will he trade? I don't think he'll trade. This is fine. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to imprint Firecraft. I thought it was defensible at the time, but maybe it wasn't. Interesting. I guess I'm not getting very punished by this. Wow, that was a great draw. Nice. Yes, I know you had cards you can cast in your hand. $34 trophies, that's so many. Found Omega is the trophy leader. Champion of Cube, currently. Is Brain Freeze even really that bad? I mean, I guess because of the Eldrazi stuff, it's not great. This is fine. Keep. No thanks. Thanks for follow, CradX Twitch. Uh-oh. Some bad things might happen to us this game. Yeah, this is fine. Might just level up plus play Pyromancer next turn. Okay. So the awkward thing about Magus of the Moon is that it actually shuts off my Boros Charms. Also, I have Searing Blaze in my deck, so I'm sandbagging the fetch, just in case. Yeah, brain freeze does fail pretty often because of like opposing Eldrazi or whatever, but is it really that bad besides that? Uh-oh. What is this? It's probably something enormous that is bad for me. I mean, that's kind of bad for me. Is my opponent going to put Gurnos for 1 to fight my Pyromancer? Apparently that is what was occurring. All in. Yep, to the skies. I don't have a better plan with my hand, so I think this is correct. Next turn, it'll attack for a ton. 3, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Delver's not great either. It seems like. Uh-oh, what is this? Gain 7, search for a creature? Ding called it after it's already on the stack. That's not calling it. Deranged Hermit. Doesn't seem like it's going to be fast enough. So if I play Koth, it just gets killed. So I'm supposed to just go all in on this thing, I think. I'm hitting him for 8, but playing Koth and doing the other thing are identical, right? Like, if my opponent taps out for Deranged Hermit, they're just dead with this play. There's no reason to play Koth, right? Like, what does it accomplish? Yeah, I guess he might whack Koth, but... Wow, that Gear Hulk puts me to 1? Yeah, that's true. Damn it. Whack Koth. Not. You guys are small children. Or at least Anzi is. Stupid Anzi. I suspect this is fine, but not like. Like, I think you unhappily keep. Necromancer time. Let's see if we can beat a turn 3 deranged tournament or whatever is shenanigans happening to us. Like, we can actually fairly easily beat that, I think. Maybe not fairly easily, but it's definitely beatable. Yes, Joe enjoys blue-red quite a bit. Question is he going to pay Echo? No, I kind of would rather he pay Echo, Adam. Adam, if he doesn't pay Echo, then I think I would kill an elf. Otherwise, like, so... Alright, now I'm going to kill an elf. Because that means he wants all of his mana. The problem with... I guess actually that was sort of identical. Maybe you were right. Who gave me $12 to go to G for Toronto? I don't know. Airbnbs are so expensive though. There. Plukernos, that's a big monster. Yep, Toronto is a real city with actual people. I think sadly enough I have to trade this for a token. This is Cube More Druid. Probably butchering your name. I apologize for that. Alright. Real sled dogs? Yeah. Huh. I'm not convinced that's actually good. Like, we have some real issues here. GP Manhattan. This is really hard. Actually, it would be pretty easy if I had a burn spell for Plickernos, but I don't. Koth attack with Mountain? Yeah, I guess that has to be the line. That's the newly controlled one, so the middle one's fine. If I attack with Mountain, I'm priced into Fire Blasting Plickernos, I think. Yes, we have one mountain. Which will go the distance. Ding, this is not even really that good. I think I actually should have... I don't know. Could have let my opponent... Threat Dynamo. No, Invigorate. Alright, nice. We're doing it, sort of. Super Dobbs? Maybe. Just want to kill him before he casts something like that's actually unbeatable for us. He regroup with Krynos. I think I'm just gonna shoot both of his mana guys. I guess it's fine. Nah, I'm not gonna trade that one. But I'll let him trade for a token. No. Oh well. Whatever. Yeah, I don't understand the no block either, Adam. But we're gonna kill him, I think. So put him to 8. Eight, 3, 3. So I should just jump here. Somehow don't even want to cast this because Cloth Emblem's just lethal. Vortex cuts off most of the outs I think my opponent has. These are the deepest lines of play. You got that right, Itzvin. You got that right. Yeah, the order is bad. Power Trap, that's some really fast math. He's not going to put us to 1. I'm just going to respond with the trigger on the stack. I didn't have an auto yield for that on. Don't worry, there was no auto yield for the Sulfuric Vortex trigger. Alright, this is my last match for the night. Thanks for hanging out so far. Keep. Whatever. Another green deck. Jesus. What's with all the green decks? Okay. Stop just hearing boys here. I see. He wanted to cycle Shatter. Guess that's a thing. It's kind of bad, but it's not like unplayably bad, so. Cost of the Hammer. This is one-sided, right? Yep. I don't know. I think that aspect of it is sort of overrated, how bad it is. Philip J. Frylock. An Arbor Elf. That's not good versus Harsh Mentor. Alright. It's pretty good for us. Oh, sort of got. Still attack. Yep, you guys are right. Probably shouldn't have attacked. Didn't think he would actually block, is why I attacked, though. Okay. Opponent's exploring. I'm gonna play around my shrine getting bounced. Thanks for the host, Beckstrom. It's sort of not ideal. That's a lot of mana to give my opponent. Okay, that's not really that scary. Oh, jeez Louise. Now he uses Mox Diamond? Alright, well, we're gonna go to your face. Yeah, better he managed that. And also, the follow-up for that was not great for him. So do I want to play around this getting bounced, or do I just want to chain him? Kind of think it's better to play around this getting bounced, actually. So I'm just gonna ship. Because I actually lose if this gets bounced 100% of the time. Yo, thanks for this Anurag. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him for 8 with this Shrine of Burning Rage. Or, actually, I could just wait to get this to 11. Yeah, just don't activate. Like, there's no reason to actually activate it. Oh, I guess I could have cast the spell with that turn. What am I supposed to respond to, Adam? Yeah, I don't really care about this. I can just shrine that, right? Or I could just wait another turn. Yeah, I just wait. Yeah, I can shrine that for value. But I'm not going to. I'm just going to wait until my turn and cast Chain Lightning targeting him. Alright, I don't know why my opponent had like 4 colors in his blue-green deck. That was sort of baffling, actually. I don't even really want to change anything. Yeah, I was never going to go for the creature there because that's just bad. Yeah, why was Mesmeric Fiend and other thing in our opponent's deck? Didn't make a lot of sense. I don't think I want Geddon. I think I just want to light him up. Our lands are actually sort of valuable for Koth. Well, I can't even add Ashiok. I don't even have it in my pool. This hand's pretty nice. I can turn 1 Legionnaire, turn 2 Vortex. Play another draft and get Ashiok, then put it in this pool. Moto is buggy, but it's not that buggy. Turn 1, 3-1, first strike. Thanks for a follow, E-Fly High. That's possible, Drink Ard MTGO. Riftwing Cloudscape A. Right on time. Chrome Lux. Inferno Titan seems good. Yep, Chrome Lux has been looking mighty powerful this entire draft. Ooh, I got shattered. Thanks for the follow, Lady Wildfire 14. I'm just gonna play Gorger. Pay 2 life to level up my guy. Ooh, thanks for follow, Schultz Cubed. This deck was boring and insanely good. We did not add the Avalanche Riders. Opponent, I think, has just died. Does Cloudscape come off this turn? It does, but it has to bounce this. Mox Diamond, eh? Leovold? Pernicious Deed. It's not gonna cut it. Interesting clip. Congrats on drafting Mono Red. Thanks. You can vacate the match whenever you want. Alright, well, thanks for watching tonight. Have a good July 4th, everyone. I don't think it was sincere congrats, obviously, but anyways, have a good 4th, everyone, tomorrow. I'll be barbecuing myself. I'll probably not be back for quite a while because of Pro Tour testing. But you can catch me on Twitter, and there's a bunch of VODs. Anyway, good night.